Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King. Sorry, just finished eating. I got snacks in front of me, but I actually finished my food before the stream. Don't get used to it. Once again, chat and stuff is disabled. I was talking to some people whether I should put it back up or not, because we don't know if the person's returned or not. But considering the last time this happened during the last Genshin stream, I decided to leave it, at least for now. Maybe tomorrow or something I'll put it back. And I'm debating whether I should just leave chat off screen completely though. Because like for Twitch, it always made sense, because it's like when someone takes the Twitch VOD and puts it on YouTube, they have to like when if the chat's not on screen, they're like basically talking to thin air, right? Like I remember I once talked to a streamer, I mentioned that to a streamer where, because they were asking about like they were trying to figure out a new type of layout and stuff, and I responded, I said, it's like, you know, like I don't care how you do it, but like sometimes you know, people ask questions and you answer the questions, but you never you never repeat the question. So sometimes it's just like, it feels like you're, you know, not responding to anything. At least with YouTube though, because this is a stream, there's the chat to the side, right? So, but yeah, we'll try this out for the stream. So we're gonna be doing dailies. We're gonna be pulling for Mika. Then we're gonna do story. But I just realized that the next event starts today, so we'll clean up the beginning of that before continuing with story. So with that said, let's move on into Genshin Impact. Alright, let's what region are the dailies in today? Ooh, one sec. So just remembered my daily check-in. Alright. Is it in Inazuma today? Yep. Good to know my Wave Rider's still over there that I can't teleport to. Why can't we teleport to it like Borderlands 3? Can I assist you something, Keith? Strolling into my room here. Hey, where are you going? All right, we gotta fly off the. We gotta head to the Wave Rider spawning spot.
Let's get down to business.
Your business is none of my concern.
Great.
Too late for regrets.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Covenants of the deep. Hold the line. We'll see about that.
One down. Dead. Alright. Done. Give me your item. More items. No, no. Alright, so we got this one over here.
Right. Hold the line. Hi. Allow me. Dare to mess with me?
Bring it on. Set you up.
Buckle up. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, climb.
Billowing surge.
There we go. Yeah, if you didn't have a ranged character, you'd probably be pretty screwed on that, wouldn't you? This one looks like it's over on the beach over here.
Let's move out.
Is this the sparring one again? I think so.
Hold the line. Hold the line. Ha.
You're not gonna like this, dude.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Yeah, he didn't really, definitely was not prepared for any of that. I went unnecessarily all out on him. Like, I didn't need to use Faruzan's burst. She gets it back fast enough anyway, so it's not really like it's a concern or anything. The glider gives me so many fun memories of flashback memories of Guild Wars 2. Doing almost the same thing here. You used to fast travel to like the closest waypoint, but then you would TP to the closest waypoint. TP is the term we use there for teleport. And
Rest and rebuild. Let's get it on. Too late for regrets.
Boom.
And but then once gliding, well, not immediately once gliding came out, because when gliding came out, it was specifically only in the Heart of Thorns areas. But when they added it to base game, it just became go to the highest point and then glide down. Because gliding basically eliminated fall damage.
Dare to mess with me. Buckle up. Hi. Hold the line.
Hi. Bring it on. Yeah, yeah. One strike. Keep moving.
Oh wow, there's some distance on that.
Keep.
Yeah. Truth repeats its course. Ha. Allow me.
And then when mounts came out, it kind of just nullified everything else. Because mounts nullified fall damage because the mount would die before you would. And then you could just literally respawn it. There was no cooldowns on mounts. The Raptor was generally the fastest mobile mount. The Springer you used to hop up cliffs if you needed to. The Wolf was almost never used because its gimmick was entirely linked solely to the Path of Fire DLC. Like, basically, the theory behind it was that the Wolf's attack or base speed was slightly faster than the Raptor, but the Raptor's gimmick is that it can jump long gaps. And that can be used even when there isn't a long gap. So that alone made the Raptor more valuable. Plus the initiation command. So every mount basically had a battle initiation command. So basically a skill that you could use that would demount you and do an attack. The Raptor's was a pull, which means like if you landed in a group of enemies, it would pull enemies towards you so you could beat them up faster. While the Springer was a stun. The Wolf's was just a blind. Like, who the hell cared? Oh no, your next attack is gonna miss me.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
The skimmer
Astra Abyss.
was used to where it could float on top of water. So it had a lot of use on maps that had a lot of water. Especially in like Ore. Or not Ore, just Ore. I'm thinking Pokemon Coliseum. Supposedly or not supposedly, like they did. They added an update that allowed you to use the skimmer underwater, but I haven't played the game in a long time. I kind of just phased out. I got bored. I realized I was spending so much of my time in this one game. And I was just going into map complete characters, which I enjoyed doing. But, you know, it was just starting to get a bit tiring. And I realized I was spending a lot of money in the game. Because I generally buy gems and convert it to gold. And it was a way to step away and try and save money. But I still have a lot of friends that still play it. Basically, a lot of people that I made friends with in the game still actually play the game. Alright, so with that, all stuff is done. We will set that up so we can navigate to it. BP level 20. Oh, sweet. That gives me another basement. So we'll go into the shop. Nope.
Intuition tells me that something very interesting is going to happen.
Go into the shop. Let's open up the wish menu and then go into the shop. So, I've mentioned this before, but I actually don't really have an opinion over who I want. I just want Mika, but I don't really care about Ayaka or Shenhe. I tested them. Like, they're good, but they're not standoutish for me. So I think I'm going to pull for Shenhe because she's at least support. Right? Like, Ayaka's okay, but I like, in terms of DPS, I like Rosaria better. Like, I just like how she plays. So I don't really see, like, her dodge is cool, but I think I'm going to go Shenhe. But I'm only going for Mika. So let's do a 10 pull here. Oh my god. If it was gold. Oh, Sucrose. I forget what C that is. I hope I don't get, like, killed on the luck here. Ooh. Oh, I got that again! I have to decide whether I'm going to use this. So I already have this, so it's an attack catalyst. I had this on Nihida for a while. I think it's on my Yangfei right now. I have to decide whether I merge to make the effect stronger or keep it separate. I'll probably just keep it separate for now, just to have a second attack catalyst. Like, that's pretty valuable to me. Oh, well, Chloe was wrong. Chloe said I'd get the 5-star in 2 pulls. The only 5-star I want right now that I can possibly get at the moment is Chi-Chi. Oh, Diona. So far I've pulled both 4-stars that I'm not looking for. Oh, Sucrose again. I am treading dangerous ground on this one. I actually really do like Sucrose, too. It's an actual shame that I just like Heizo's combat style, because Sucrose is really strong. Like, Sucrose is a mobber beyond mobbers. Like, just like the way she can, like, hit so many enemies in such small, in single attacks. Oh, is that all I got? Oh, another Sucrose. Is that a Favonius sword? Sacrificial sword. That's not bad, because I have been needing more energy recharge swords for certain builds. Oh, I got that again. Wow. Please tell me I got a character. Nope. I am having terrible luck right now. Sucrose again! Come on! Do not turn this into another Rosaria! Oh my god. I just want Mika game! Oh, there's the 5-star. That I don't care to have. Oh my god! Oh, catching. You know what? I don't really care. I had, like, the only thing that would make me exciting is Chi-Chi. So far, all I'm getting is characters I don't want, so... Oh my god! Game, just give me fucking Mika. I already have C6 Sucrose. Oh my god, I didn't even get a character! I have no intention of really buying anything with those as of the moment. I got all the characters you can buy, and I can worry about stuff later, but like, come on! I hate pulling for 4 stars. Oh my god. Am I actually gonna have to spend money to get a 4-star again? Hey, Neko! I'm just failing on... Are you kidding me? I got both 4 stars I don't want! Oh my god. I actually have to spend money to get a character I want. How did I get C6 Sucrose and like, was it like C4 or 5? Rosaria? Or Diona? But I can't pull a fucking 1 Mika! Not really the wrong time. Like, I'm just... Like, I hate trying to pull for 4 stars in this game. Oh my god. This is literally turning into the Yang Fei situation. Where I'm going to be C6ing every single character I can get on the banner before I can get the 1 character I want. Oh my god! Just give me the character I want, game! See, this is where my luck comes back on me. I have, like, the best 5-star luck, but heaven forbid I want a fucking 4-star for once in my life. Oh my god. The game is spitting in my face right now!
Something that tells me a new case is...
C1 catching. C6 Sucrose. And C4 Diona right now.
Doing detective.
I'll do one more purchase. But because I can't afford to do this all day, but like, fuck off, game. If I get any primos throughout the banners, I'm just gonna pull for them off stream.
Walk the walk.
Oh, there's the second 5-star. Oh, there we go. And I got Shenhe too, so
No, I mean literally.
didn't really care if I got her or not. But I guess since I got catching on the first one, that's the 50-50. So it only took me spending about like $130 or something to get the character I want. I didn't even care to get Shenhe. I don't even really care about who. I didn't care about either banner character, not gonna lie. Shenhe was just the one that I liked a bit more than Ayaka.
Even though I'm still miles behind.
Oh, that thing. Okay, well, I can go fight that thing in a bit. Let's at least get her up to... For the time being, I have no plans for Shenhe, so I'm just gonna send her to, 20.
The power I harness.
Just so I can get this. And then I'll go fight that boss for Mika. Hey, Fagia. I just like Mika, and I want to have more... I want to have more diverse set of healers. My only cryo healer right now is Diona, and I'm not the biggest fan. Plus, Mika is not just a healer, but he's also an attack speed buff as well, which makes him fantastic for, like, Claymore users and stuff. Yeah, he's a healer, and he has an attack speed buff. I think it's on the burst. The ability to disperse teammates on from Recite Prayer. Regenerate HP for all nearby party members. This healing is based on his HP. And I think this, yeah, this one. When characters in the Soul Wind state are on the field, their attack speed will increase. Take effect in different ways if tapped or held. And he's an off-field healer, so you hit his burst. His burst is sort of like, if I recall correctly, it's based off of attacking. When a normal attack of an active character hits, they will regenerate HP based on his max HP. Good luck. Where's Diona's helmet? There it is. I just gotta go kill a boss to level him up. Weapon. Do I give him, do I give him a black tassel, or do I give him something with recharge? Let's give him something with recharge just for the moment. We'll switch this one on him. What's your HP? 10,000. %. That's about 200 HP. What is your HP after I give you the black tassel? $12,000. Not really much more. Right, I'll just go energy recharge then. I would like to replace this one with the Millilith one though, because this is all HP. I even have Yellen on a set right now. I do not.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
This is destiny.
There's
All
something
is
different
accounted
here.
for. Let's move out.
Hmm.
Understood.
Maybe? Yeah, she has 2 outfits. So they probably censored it. Most of the outfits that change usually have a difference in the thigh area and in the chest area, so... Like with Jean and Rosaria, for example. Like here, Rosaria's change. And then where's Jean? Right. I think there might be a few others, but those are the ones I noticed specifically. I don't know if they did it to Lisa. They didn't. I just have Lisa's new outfit, which I don't care for. Yeah, it's mostly, like I said, it's mostly in the chest area. She basically goes, like, she covers up more cleavage with one of the outfits.
I want to help.
Put that one for now. Elemental Mastery. Oh, sweet, level 5. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, no problem. See you in a bit. Right, so this is my toss-up piece, so I guess I'll just equip this one for now, because it's going to be the highest elemental mastery I can get. Well, at that point, if I'm going to be at ×2, I might as well just go to 8.
Sooner we're done, the better.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Hello! Ina's forehead. Been up to any tic-tac-toe games lately? No, not lately. Shucks. Did I deal with all the constellations, by the way, like the Iona? Did I Alright. Time to go kill whatever this thing is. Let me change to my DPS team. Ina bonked him with the crowbar, so yeah. It doesn't mean more don't show up. And we don't know how hard she's bonking them either, right? Could just be a tap. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by.
Kamisato up. Suiyu.
Terrified!
I feel like I just wasted all of those bursts. Alright, see you later, Neko, Choco, whatever I decide to call you by today. Dead. Oh no, I got an achievement, never mind.
Grow, grow, grow!
Cascade.
Now he's dead. Give me what I want. There we go. Mika, my main man.
I hope I'll be.
All right, this is probably where I'm gonna stop on him for a bit. Might farm artifacts off stream. Try and get the Millilith artifact instead of having the resolution one. Alright. And it's not available today. Fuck you.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait.
Oh.
Yes.
We'll run this team for a bit, see how Mika fits into it, and then we will run... Can we cancel the navigation on this, please?
Precision strike.
Oh, this isn't even a worthwhile event. If the event had any form of, there's no, voice dialogue. Hey Foxy, welcome to the stream. Okay, party setup. Not like I have much of a choice. Yeah, I already checked that. I don't care. During the fungus mechanicus, beast tamers must direct their little fungi to defeat all the mechanici. Your little fungi will automatically choose the nearest mechanicus and attack it. You can use the white indicator lines to track the current target each little fungi has selected. At the same time, opposing mechanici will each target the little fungus closest to it, and intention that can be seen via red indicator lines. Click on the avatar of the little fungi. Use the number keys or directly link on the little fungi on the field to switch between fungi you control. Click any spot on the field or in a opposing mechanicus to direct little fungi or little fungus to move to that spot or start attacking mechanicus. Use marvelous gels to instruct the little fungi to unleash powerful skills. You will regain marvelous gels over time. Additionally, you can use the palliatory protections on the field to obtain additional marvel gels. Certain skills have a target select before they can be used. Hey Romaine, how are you? He's a mod. Choco is a mod on my channel. It's what the wrench next to his name also means. Doing okay. Really wish it didn't take me nearly as long to pull for... pull for the character I got today than I was hoping for, but... No, he just, like... If he's in chat, he can, like, you know, time people out or ban people, stuff like that. I never have persistent mods. I don't. The thing is, so, on Twitch, there's mods and there's VIP. but on YouTube there's no VIP system, just mods. So there's people that I trust enough that that have been around a while. I respect them. We have an understanding. We're like, I don't know if friends is the correct word. Some of them are friends, but some of them are just like trustworthy people, so I give them mod status. It doesn't mean they have to swing around or anything, but if they're here when something happens, they can help out. Look at what the OP combo was last time. I'll have to double check on my old stream. If I did it on stream. It was work. I had a short day today for some reason. I don't know why my manager booked me short day, but I'm going to kind of talk to him about that, because I can work, like, my position and his position should be very consistent days. Oh, feel free to. Need for Speed, I think, is tomorrow. Next Need for Speed is tomorrow. There was supposed to be one yesterday, but I didn't do it yesterday because I didn't do Borderlands on Friday or on Sunday, so I did Borderlands yesterday. And next week, there's only going to be one Need for Speed because a game I previously played got updated. And got a small update, so I want to check that out. Alright, let's run around and test out Mika a little bit here. Alright, where's some bad guys that can beat up? There we go. Ayo.
Confess!
Buckle up!
What? I might have an even better idea. I might run double. I feel like I almost want to run him on this team. Run Mika on the on a team with Bennett. But we'll leave it how it is for the time being.
Like lamb to
Have
new
fun
honey.
with this gift!
Providing cover fire. Leave the wounded to me.
Get moving!
Final warning.
I'll be back.
Look alive!
Engaging.
Confess!
I'm liking the look of this.
Final warning.
Bring it on!
Engaging.
Is the attack speed buff? 13%. Hmm. I'm thinking of doing some changes here.
Time to get down to business.
Actually, no.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
We'll need a strategy. What is the situation? Sure. I'll hang out with you youngsters.
Miko.
Whatever would you do without me?
What do you mean pain you? That was terrible luck. Ideally, I would have gotten him pretty quickly. I had terrible luck. I'm mad. I'm actually upset with what I got. Hmm.
Who's our target this time?
I don't know. You were here for Yangfei, and that still took me forever and a lot of money. So... I don't know. When you're not here, I can pull Yellen first pull. When you are here, I can pull Scaramouche first pull. So I don't really understand where the luck is coming from involving you. How to be the Daimien? Well, first, you could start by spelling my name correctly. You did it earlier. I don't know why you can't do it the second time. Because otherwise you're not going to be the right Daimien. I'm going to go out on a limb here with a team idea.
Let me double check our equipment. All right. Everything's ready.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
What do you think of this team? You want to know something funny about autocorrect? There was a viewer. I haven't seen her in a bit, but her name's Adri, and she would type in all caps so often it actually started to autocorrect my name to all caps. Because I'd say something and then she'd be like, no, that's not true, or something like that. And it got to the point, or she'd show up in all caps going, hey, Daimien! And it got to such a point that anytime she typed my name, it auto-corrected to all caps. Mika is the healer. His skill does a small heal, and then your normal attacks can heal as well on a cooldown. Based off of his HP. His skill does cryo damage and increases party attack speed. So I'm thinking whether I do this or do I switch Yangfei for Diluc? Because the attack speed would really help him. And with C6 Bennett... But Bennett has an attack boost and a pyro boost. And 2 pyros gives me another attack boost. This is an assault core right here. Boosted attack, boosted pyro, boosted attack speed, double heal so you can't die. There's a lot of potential because the thing is, no character... I don't know if there's any character that's come out previously that really focused on attack speed. C1 decreases the time between heals on the burst. Yeah, I was thinking on that one too. If I do that, though, then there's no point in running Bennett, though, because it would go in the Yang Fei slot. Here's my level 20 Shenhe, by the way. Because I don't really have a plan for her right now. You know, I learned that Layla's a lot stronger than I thought. So, I haven't unlocked it yet, but her second talent increases the damage of her burst by her HP. But I also realized C4, which I just so happen to own, when under the effects of her burst, all party members have their normal and charge attack damage increased by 5% of her HP. And you've probably seen how frequently she gets her burst. You love her so much that there's not even proper grammar in that sentence. No, it was probably another autocorrect. I'm going to continue to point it out for fun. I'm love her. And then I decided to give Sucrose a... I did get a few weapons too from the pulls. Oh no, that expired. So, when did I get a second rust? That couldn't have been today. I don't believe I got that today. I got 2 more Eye of Perceptions. So, I already had 1. I'm not gonna merge them because that was the only attack catalyst I had. So I'm actually gonna save these so I can keep some additional attack catalysts. Got another Rain Slasher, though I don't really see where that's going to come into play just yet. Another Lion's Roar. I got 2 Sacrificial Swords, which is also good. Because I, you know, having more energy recharge swords. I got another Flute. I don't know if I'm going to keep that one or merge it in. Where's my Flute right now? Here it is, over on this guy. Because I already have it at tier 3. But again, not too many 4-star attack swords yet. And then I got another Favonius sword too. Here's all my 3-star swords. Or 3-star weapons. Yeah, I did. It's on Seiyu. It's like the perfect sword for Seiyu. It may not do healing and stuff, but she can heal from elemental mastery. When she triggers an elemental reaction, which she's Animo, right? So so Swirl gets triggered a lot, which boosts her attack and her elemental mastery. So, and her healing is based off of her attack and can be affected by her elemental mastery. So literally, this is just like the best sword for Seiyu. God, the game is tormenting me. Like, I think I can understand, Twig, why you like Animo characters so much now. I just wish that they could do something together. Like, I love Heizo's attack. I'm giving Sucrose a chance here, because I haven't used her in a while, but now that I've C6'd her... I know I had C1. I don't know if I had C2. I may have had C2, though. But all the other ones I just recently got. This one here is kind of cool. So when her burst absorbs an element, all party members receive an elemental bonus to that element for the duration of the burst.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Well, I'm back to Electro on every team. This team I know will succeed, so I really want to goof around with these other teams here. As much as I want to try this team, though, I do really want to switch back to Seiyu. I just realized I don't have a healer on this team. Like, if I can... Maybe if I put, like, Rosaria in here, I can use Seiyu as a sub DPS and a healer. You're gonna pull for Keva? I don't know, like, what he is. I don't know if I'm interested in him. Plus, I have such a good Dendro set right now. Like, my Dendro set... I removed Kale and I put in Dendro Traveler. But, like, I'm really happy with this set. And it's my hardest hitting set I have. I don't really see a reason to get any more Dendros now. Like, this is exactly what I want and need, so... Hmm. Oh god, me and my theory crafting brain. Hmm. Let's run this team and see how it goes for a bit.
Gears of the storm. Don't be scared.
I see a chest. Chests are guarded by enemies I can beat up.
You are not welcome here.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Hold. Learn to command. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Yeah. My guiding stars. Don't be scared. The night is cold. Right here. Emerge.
I'm not digging sucrose right now.
I'm so sleepy.
Sooner we're done, the better.
This team could work. If not, I can always pull Farzan out. I don't have to go with the Animo boost. I've been enjoying it, but it's not necessary.
Precision strike!
By royal decree.
There's a lot of power in this team. I don't think I have another key, do I? I do not. I don't know if I have any of the Dendro things. Let's warp here and turn in any I may have. Oh, I offered the one. All right. Well, that's all done. I might as well, let's... All right, let's continue the story. Oh, this one. I got all character stories done, so they can't interfere with my plot anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the balladeer stroke to the escaper. Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Sursagana? Aren't you supposed to be laughed at? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Ftui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Ftui plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
We tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Ftui, and also between each of the harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, Nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Really? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
What if he lies to you?
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
Got it.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Yeah, he just sent me to babysit you.
Shut your beak, jailbird!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards, but right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. We need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine.
Understood.
Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him. Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It's different than what I imagined.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
Hey, so say we did go running off and... what are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Alright.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? Oh, what is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want...
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Paisha and Parias Diaz. Alright.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Genshin got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard. Hard work, but your attitude is better than
Right
I thought.
now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement! You have to share it with us!
Shh. Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed, their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown, all passing on their legacy. Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things
I'm
by
not
the book.
speaking of that. I'm just kind of
After all,
absorbing in all the
Nagamasa
information
is the adopted son of Mikoshi
while
Toroshio,
snacking on milk and
the
cookies.
yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
I assume Tatarasuna is one of the islands you had to deal with in Genshin, right?
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguise myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine.
Yeah, you're the
didn't
one that
stop
has
them.
to go in and shut off the
Eventually,
furnace.
they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Explains why there's a lot of Fatui in the area of Tarasuna, though.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore? Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was on the Tarasuna
Why
incident.
do we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Hey, let's go over
We need
there.
to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Dotori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
Make sure this doesn't affect the
Won't.
plan.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still, thank
Don't
you.
thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Yes, sir, another Fatui
I
Harbinger?
don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past? Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Hey,
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow. Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
yep.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out!
Everything that happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb
No, I
you.
want to help
I'm
you.
Sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Alright.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
Not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in
Yeah, great example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Oh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Sorry, Paimon accidentally... Ugh. Mm. It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too? There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck. Alright, I'll start. First dish. Dragon chili chicken! Almond also... What if Paimon was, talking? Huh. Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
That must mean he actually pulled it off. How did he have that ability? This doesn't make
What's
sense.
wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something. Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Now's not the time to explain. Okay. Making a change here.
Drat. You caught me.
I'm on the case.
We'll need a strategy.
Make sure to keep up.
I'm thinking either Rosaria or Child. Basically, who's ever in this slot is going to be primary DPS.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
I didn't want to actually do that, but... Who took all his parts? Da, 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 da. I think Dia ended up with it. Then I can go Braveheart on this one, I guess. We're gonna switch on that one, my dude. That kind of attack bonus? Absolutely. I could even upgrade this too. I don't know if I'm going to right now because it does give me another attack bow. Inazuma. This is going to be interesting because if we remember from the Inadori Festival, this guy had a huge impact on like Inazuma's development.
Ah, it's been a while.
Oh. Guess I've paid off my phone. That's good. That probably means that normally I would get a phone every because it's like my bill's like $30 cheaper than it normally is. But that normally I usually get a new phone around this point in time, but this one's still working fine, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Normally by the end of the 2 year, so I get 2 year contracts. Normally by the end of the second year, the phone's running a bit slower, or there's like I'm starting to see the age of the device, but this one's fine.
Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was
The
first
name's
taught to them
changed.
personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another. Most of the great swordsmith clans of
I
old
think.
have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, but fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now! They learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too! It seems like such a shame.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedahara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Wow. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths, did something in Irwinson, but it seems Niwa still died.
You wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you. We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the
If
courtyard?
it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Has she swooned over me
What
to
would
you?
like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than for you to come.
To be honest, it could be like what happened with Ruka Devata.
I'm sure you must be far too busy.
Because when Ruka
to have
Devata
time
ceased to
for that.
exist, the world
Miss
just created
Kamisato
explanations
talks
for
about
what
you all
actually
the
happened.
time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a
Hey, Stamina,
hero
welcome.
to us all. I mean it.
How are you?
Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of them and
Yeah, I did. Took me
listening
longer
to
than I
them
wanted, but I got Mika
The
after
commissioner
getting
says he's so
C6
special that he doesn't
Sucrose, C4 Diona,
at home.
C1 Catching, and Shenhe.
He always prefers
Way more than I wanted.
here. They say
Absolutely more than I wanted.
Puma's a
I wanted
much
Mika and to be done with it.
roast. Oh, the commissioner is so fond of home comforts. They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know. Always with a very fond tone. The way one would talk about dear old friends.
Oh, is that though? I saw the
who
C1 Catching. It actually doesn't look half bad.
Be themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally
So basically, when you use the leap on her skill, it creates an electro AoE at standing point and at destination, which seems pretty interesting.
Talking about people they've met and experiences they've had. You always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company...
I originally got Rosaria by chance because I got her off banner. But then I ended up C6ing her when I was trying to C6 Seiyu. I got like, it was like 17 Rosarias. Oh my god, I got way too many. I even got 2 Rosarias in a single pull. Game really did not appreciate me there.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about...
Yeah, I'm not kidding. 17 Rosarias. It was roughly about that number. I pulled a lot during that banner.
Paimon meant we should compare...
I think it was the Ayato banner, because in the attempt of trying to get C6 save, so I was at C5. In the attempt of getting C6, I got Sara for the first time, got a bunch of Rosarias, and got a second Ayato. Yeah, I love Rosaria. I actually like Rosaria more than the cryo characters that are on banner right now. I've used Eula, sorry. Didn't really like her. I've used Ayaka, she's okay, and I used Shenhe, and she's also kind of okay. I prefer Rosaria out of the 4 of them.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then.
I know!
Take care now.
You don't have to tell me, I did it all on stream.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
If you look for the stream, I think I probably titled it where I was pulling for Ayato and Raiden.
Goodbye.
Oh, go to hell, Xavier. Alright, where's this quest that Xavier's cock-blocking me on? The 7th Samurai. Yeah, Diona... It took me a while before I even realized Diona's a healer, but I have various opinions on bow characters. They've gotten better over time, but I really tried to mitigate using them as much as possible. I basically use them as off-field characters. Or in, like, Child's case, and, you know, not even bother with the bow. Oh. I completely misjudged where this was going.
Make my escape.
Goro Diona, character-wise, I don't really care for either of them, but I at least had a fun set with Goro. I also have C6 Goro, because apparently the game in an attempt to pull for Yangfei, the game wanted to give me C6 Garo, C6 Faruzan, and C2 Scaramouche, when I wanted neither of them. I have very bad luck on 4 stars, apparently. I have insane luck on 5 stars, though. Like, I was trying to pull for Ningguang on, like, last month's banner, or whenever that was, and pulled her first pull, but also got Yellen for some odd reason. So the thing was, my friend Twig was going for Scaramouche. So that's what it made her. She got him in like 130 pulls or something. And I got him first pull. Yeah, no, it took me like no. So she got Scaramouche in 140 pulls. I got Yangfei in 130. I was not happy with that.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something or someone?
Do my
Yeah.
eyes deceive me?
Sometimes
Or is that
it's,
the
you know,
traveler
sometimes it's
with
crazy.
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I remember I clipped my Yellen response, my Yellen reaction, and it's just like me in shock and awe at how I keep single pulling 5 stars.
Questions and thought you might be able to help.
I even made a joke about it. I did a highlight of when me and Twig pulled for Yangfei and Scaramouche. And there is a segment where Twig said something like, what did she say? She said something along the lines of like, come on, like, I need, like, she just pulled catching, like, just failed the 50-50. And she's like, oh, come on, I need enough 5-star again. And I said, what kind of crazy fool could pull back-to-back 5 stars? And then I cut to myself doing it like half a dozen times. When I pulled Scara, by the way, I was on 5 pity. I should point that out. 5 pity. I should not, with the odds, I should not have pulled him. I pulled C1 Albedo right after pulling Albedo. So, I have crazy luck sometimes.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
No, it shouldn't. And Twig and one of my viewers, Chloe, would agree. I've literally broken Chloe's brain at this point. Anytime she sees me pulling a 5-star, she's like screaming in chat to stop.
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many
Well, at least
times
I have
before.
no intention of pulling on the
Not only
next
that, but
banner,
I've met
the
people
next
in
set of
Inazuma
banners
whose
anyways, so
families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago.
I don't care
And so
about
it's all
Baju right now.
history here.
I'm gonna test him out and see how he feels, but I'm not really picky. And I don't really need any more Dendro characters. My Dendro team of Nahida, Ayato, Shinobu, and Dendro Traveler is working perfectly fine. Like, it's my strongest team. I don't need more Dendro. I'm perfectly fine. So I'm probably not going to pull for them. I don't care if I get higher Nahida. I'm perfectly fine with not having any constellations right now. And like I said, I don't like Eula. And those are the 5-star characters that are coming out next, I believe. What was there? Where was another one? What was it? It's 3.6, right? 3.6 banner. Oh yeah, Nilo. I don't know about Nilu. I had different opinions of her the last time I tested her. I'll have to test her again, but as it stands right now, I have no care about any of the characters coming out on banner.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history as one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
I don't care as long as they do the talking. Because nothing right now can be worse than the R&R quest line, where there's no vocal talking. I am spam clicking through the dialogue, and it's still taking me 5 or 10 minutes to get through it all. I wasn't even reading it. I didn't do it on stream. I beat the world quest, and when I got to the end, I'm like, man, this seems like it would be an incredibly tragic and emotional ending if I actually cared enough to read any of this. I had people telling me when I was starting the quest line to not do it because it's just a wall of text, basically.
Oh,
they weren't wrong.
You two were here for a history lesson.
5 minutes of spam clicking, not even reading. Just imagine how long it would have taken if I read the text.
For a history exam or something.
What brought this on?
I just looked for a TLDR in a YouTube video if I want to know the story.
Historical knowledge.
I basically have... That's basically how I play this game. If they voice it, I listen. If they don't, I skip.
A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman, for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
No, not necessarily. Like, what, I'm sure you have Kale, right? Or do you have Dendro Traveler? Because the only part so far in the game that blocks you access is Inazuma. That one bothered me because I ended up pulling Shinobu early on, and I could not get her past 20 because I did not have any Ninjaku weed. Yeah, Dendro Traveler, yeah. And that material's only found in Inazuma. So I actually had to kind of like rush through quests to get there just so I could level her.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Because I had actually pulled Shinobu off banner.
Oh, you're most welcome.
And if you'll notice, when you trial characters on the banner characters, the rewards you get for trialing them are exactly the materials you need to ascend them to rank 2. So since I got Shinobu off banner, I didn't have any weed to ascend her past rank 1. Oh yeah. Oh, honestly, I just say goof around. Kind of what I do. I do dailies every day. Do some random quests. That's kind of just what I do. I stopped at 35 for so long because I didn't really care about going higher. And then the moment I hit, the moment I did the test to pass 35, I had so much banked experience, I hit 45 instantly. And that's the next wall. God knows where I'm going to stop when I actually pass 45. But I have no intentions of passing 45 until the story makes me. The only reason I passed 30 was because all the character stories required like 36 to 40 mastery. Or not mastery, adventure rank. Right now, nothing has seemed to require more than 40 for rank, so I'm perfectly fine staying at 45.
Come on, you gotta keep it together. Why don't you grab something to eat? You can't go facing life's challenges on an empty stomach. Alright, let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Chloe, hello! So I got Mika. I'm about $130 in the hole, but I got Mika. And by the way, I had 100 primos already before I pulled. I got insanely unlucky. I got C6 Sucrose, C4 Diona, C1 Catching, and on the pull I got Mika on, I got Shinha. And I didn't even care if I got her at this point. So, yeah, it was a ridiculous, it was kind of ridiculous. And as I forgot that I had these. Since Chloe's here, why not? You can watch my cracked 3-star pulls. Yo, is that a black tassel? Yeah, there we go. There, Chloe, there's a representation of what my luck was during these banner pulls.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on
I swear to God, if I see another Sucrose, I'm going to throw something again.
Hey, it's them.
Chloe, we've established that I have bad luck when it comes to,
Sawada, you're still here?
Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Oh, Chloe, I think it's because you're typing in caps. I have Nightbot. Nightbot. Can I disable the caps filter? So, I don't think I can remove the timeout, Chloe, if you're still here, but it's 5 minutes. Remove timeout YouTube stream. Sorry, Chloe. I hope you don't mind waiting 5 minutes. Because YouTube apparently refuses to let me, to allow me to actually, untime out someone. Let me work on that Nightbot thing, though, because I actually have nothing against people using caps. Disable. Oh, whoops. I'll probably go like 10 on this one. Yeah, no problem, Stamina. You know what? I might have a solution to this. Chloe, you might be able to chat now. Give it a shot. You know, if you're still here. I don't know, like, what timeout does on YouTube. I know on, like, Twitch, it's just you can't chat for a bit, but... I don't know if what I did will fixes anything, though. You might just have to wait it out, Chloe. So, as you can tell by the white text, last week I was hit by a guy using bots to spam incredibly racist and harmful things in my chat. So I installed Nightbot, and I'm still trying to get used to some of the settings, but Chloe triggered... I had this happen to someone previously too, when I didn't understand a setting, but Chloe triggered the caps notification. I turned it off, so if she can stick around for the duration of the timeout. But, like, I know on Twitch you can disable timeouts. Chloe, if you're still here, though, to continue my point, though, we've established by now that I have incredibly bad... Most of my bad luck exists on pulling for 4 stars. Pulling on 5 stars, I have great... I have pretty deep... I apparently have god luck, so...
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
I didn't ban her, though. It just got timed out. So hopefully, whatever the 5-minute duration on that is.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Yeah, she got... So there's a warning timeout, which is 5 seconds. But when she said, bad luck for you, huh? All in caps, she got the warning timeout. But then she replied again with, that's a first, all in caps. And then she got hit with the 600-second timeout, which is 5 minutes. Yo, Twig is my top chatter right now. 38 messages sent. Oh, yo, Stamina, you're at number 3. 27 messages. You can claim number 1 soon. I don't know. I just streamed because I'd be playing video games anyways. It doesn't really, and like if people want to show up and they want to chat, I'm down. But I just be sitting here playing video games anyways. This makes me feel like less lonely when I do it. Plus, I kind of like it because it also makes an archive of some of the crazy stuff that can happen when you play a game. Like, if I were to just tell someone, oh, I accidentally single-pulled Yellen, like, would people believe me? But now I can show them a clip saying, hey, look, I accidentally single-pulled Yellen. And they can go, oh, dude, you're fucking cracked at doing Genshin pulls. Right? Yeah, I'm going to answer the NPC.
Oh, of
I do
course.
hope Chloe didn't leave, though. I love Chloe. Chloe's great. Chloe's a fantastic person in my chat. Yay, look at all this text I'm not going to read.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Yeah, there's Nightbot. Yo, more text I get to skip.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from
Yeah.
Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out? Something big?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that
All
with
right,
us.
see you later, Stamina. Thanks for
Well,
dropping
well,
by.
So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge.
Feel free to come back anytime.
You heard this from
Schedule
the
is on
Armor
on
Note,
Twitter
what they
and
said. Then I guess it must be true.
and on YouTube. I try to keep it on YouTube as well.
Ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly, the sun was up. And then, he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
I wanted to investigate the situation with the balladeer.
Balladeer? This sounds like some kind of code name.
Oh no.
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Doesn't even Nahida doesn't remember, just like last time. Any changes, German cell affect her as well. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself, but before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers him. Things that were erased once again. I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong?
There are
So upset.
things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There was once one named the Balladeer. There we go! You're back with a shiny new wrench. Sorry about that, Chloe. Don't worry. I disabled the all caps thing. Yeah, to be honest, I forgot to. I'm still new to Nightbot. I disabled the all caps thing, though, because as long as no one abuses it, I don't really care. You're not the first one to get timed out by, yeah. You weren't the first to get timed out by Nightbot accidentally. Nick actually got that pleasure. Because the Nick got timed out by the repetition. Because I didn't understand what that meant. And the slider was basically how much of the comments repeat how much. So I accidentally had it set to 20%. So when he was saying words like V-Watch and Digimon, you know, very specific words, it caught that and timed him out. Now, he only got hit with 5 seconds. He didn't do it a second time. But it erased his entire chat log. The entire conversation we were having. I don't like how it does that at times. Like, it literally erases everything they say. But, yeah. So, you're a mod in my chat now. Do with that what you will, as long as it's not harmful to me. It's Tarasuma. Oh dear. Thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, and then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. You can feel free to continue your tirade, though. Let's yeah. I was enjoying our conversation last time, too. I still feel bad that, you know, like, you and Shadow basically got walled. I haven't had my chat on screen. I'm even debating now to not even bother having chat on the VOD. Because it's YouTube, right? So I can keep the chats on the side anyway. But I'm trying to decide whether to not have it on the VOD anymore, period. Because, because every time something like that happens, I have to go back and like blur out the chat or edit the video or something. And that requires like ending the stream, unlisting it or privating it, waiting for it to finish processing, then going in and doing the edit I need to do, and then going in and then going in and fixing the and then having it to reprocess and then go live. But hey, I trust you as a mod, so you've been nothing but fantastic in my chats, or in my chat since you joined.
This puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding.
Besides, it helps me in the future too, because like, if an incident like that guy appears again, I can you can assist me in trying to like bop the bots and stuff. I did get in contact with YouTube like through Twitter. I just sent them, like, outside of their cookie cutter responses, I sent them feedback. I said like, this was the stream name. And this was the username of the guy that bragged about, you know, being behind all the bots. So
the Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm not really sure. But yeah, you can go back on your tirade about Shenhe anyways. Or my luck or whatever. But we've established that I have bad luck pulling 4 stars, so... Yang Fei definitely made that clear. Getting C6 Seiyu made that clear.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
You chose such a radical option and yet...
Couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died.
Yes.
Right? Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And
I do like how, like, this erasing from Irminsul thing doesn't block continuity.
The story makes sense. Every part of it.
Like how, like, when the world gets changed, that the reality creates another reason as to why the world is the same still.
But retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Chloe, I told you I disabled the caps for Nightbot. And you're a mod, so you'd be immune to it anyways.
Please wait a moment. I want to check
Caps
something.
generally isn't a problem, so...
Found it. This
For
should
me,
be the one.
mostly it was the attempt at blocking the repetition of things. So Mika is a healer that can also buff attack speed. That's how Mika plays. His burst is a heal, and his skill is an attack speed buff.
You should take a look.
That's why I wanted him. I wanted another healer, especially a cryo healer, because Diona's the only one I have. And the attack speed buff can be crucial. I have him on a team with Bennett. Fischl, Bennett, Mika, and Yang Fei, with Yang Fei being the team DPS.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But
He uses a polearm, but his skill uses a crossbow, and his burst uses a book. So, but his equipable is a polearm.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer...
He was very confusing. They were very tight-lipped on him, too. Like, despite all the leaks that existed, he was very tight-lipped. Like, like, basically because he used 3 different weapons, or basically, there was depictions of him using potentially 3 different weapons, there was literally no way to be sure what he could actually do. I almost feel like that was ingenious of MiHoYo.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, The monster would take off its fox fur at night.
Yeah.
And lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am
Yeah,
a
you need to
monstrosity,
update your game now.
yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Yeah, so the banners are Shenhe and Ayaka, and then the other 4 stars are Diona and Sucrose.
Another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread.
Oh, yeah.
The only way to extinguish the flames
I've heard stories about the PlayStation updates.
and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear,
Oh, really?
spotless, and pure.
You should really do that if you want characters. Like Bizo's, or was it Bizo's coming out next update?
The foxes have decided. You are the
Another long-awaited playable character.
Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin. The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived.
Then just be like me and play by yourself like a loner and don't bother having people join your world. That or get a keyboard and plug it into a USB slot on your PlayStation.
The little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
My cousin used to play Final Fantasy 11 on his PlayStation 2. He just had a keyboard hooked up to it. Should work.
Never again would it
Get like a
touch
wireless
single
keyboard or
creature,
something.
nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Yeah.
If the world could only
He played
return
Final
to
Fantasy 11 just fine.
then it would finally be peaceful and content.
I remember his PlayStation 2 was like he had the TV, a keyboard, and a controller in front of him. That's how he would type to people.
Foxes and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were
Should work. What is it? Is it PS4? Can you hook up a keyboard to PS4? You can use a keyboard and mouse on your PS4, but not every game supports it. Use a keyboard and mouse on your PS4, connect them to the USB ports, or use Bluetooth. Some companies make keyboards and mouses specifically for PlayStation.
Modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars.
So yes.
Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more
Yeah,
than one
just change it to like do it like me. Either turn it off or have it like I have it, where they pop up and I just ignore it.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information.
I actually, you want to hear a funny story? So I was actually streaming one day. A notification kept popping up. I just ignore them, so I don't think much of it. And then someone pops in chat and he goes, "Accept the invitation!" And I go, and I realized that the person that had been popping up was the same guy that just wanted to join my world. And I just, you know, and I told him, like, I don't do that. The problem is really, it's like, normally I set it to don't bother me, ignore them, but when then I collab with Twig and I forget to turn it back. Feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all
Okay.
along. Yeah, Mihida's right.
Are you enjoying the game, and are you making progress with things like story? If the answers are both yes, then I don't see an issue with what you're doing.
Paimon,
Yeah, exactly. If you can kill the enemies, who cares? As long as you're having fun.
Traveler, you need to get out of your head for a while.
I used to have I had a couple people pop in when I was AR 35 to basically, it's like, you should level up your AR rank. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I'm fine where I am. I only leveled up my AR rank to 45 so I could I only leveled up my AR rank to 45 so I could start doing character stories. Yeah, so here, he uses the spear. And then he has the crossbow. And then his burst.
Let's keep going, team.
So that burst does an initial heal, and then for the duration of it, every attack every so often buffs it. Or not buffs it, sorry. I mean, every attack gives you more health back. So, like, we go to talents here. Sadly, I can't level anything up because the dungeon I need is not available today. So, when he casts it, it's a 12.2% max HP. And then every attack from the active character does a 2.4% heal with a 2.5 second cooldown. Though C1 Mika can change that, because it makes your skill also decrease the interval for that. Let's fast travel before I plummet to my death. Also, my 20-hour people are done.
Add Astro.
Yeah, Shenhe has the same thing as Yellen, right? I guess. Hey, Majol. Oh, Ramadan. Is it Ramadan right now? Have a good Ramadan, man. Stuck at AR 50? I'm perfectly fine at 45. I have no intention of going higher than that until the game makes me. I don't need the enemies to be level 90 for me to have fun in this game. Plus, I switch around my characters so much that it's not efficient for me to just go straight to 90 with some characters. Happy Ramadan, man.
What is it? Have you figured it all out? Why'd you jump up?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Hey, Romaine.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
Oh, God. Of course, we needed another stealth section. Okay, I'm not in stealth yet. Thought this was going to be a stealth section. Ooh, a chest.
What do we have here?
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the Balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit... Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back. Huh? You two over there. Is there something I...
He spotted...
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right, we were following
Have
you.
we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me? I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's somewhere I want to take
Okay,
you.
but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
I guess this explains why he's counted as a Sumeru character and not Inazuma.
Then let's return to the city.
Because he technically is reborn in Sumeru. Nope. I have no interest in any of the characters. I don't need another... I don't feel like I need constellations on Nahida. I have no interest in Eula. Nilou doesn't really pique my interest exactly either. But I'm still going to test her out. And I don't feel like I need any more Dendro characters. So Baiju and Kave, or whatever his name is, I
Here you
don't
go,
care
boss.
for them either.
I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you.
Kind of crazy, like, the range
Alright,
Patrick has for this guy.
Thanks for waiting for
And
me.
then you realize that he's
We can go
also a
now.
Care Bear. But because of my desire to pull on next banner, I may use up my any remaining pulls I gain on this banner trying to go for C1 Mika. I'm not going to spend any more money, and if I don't get it, I don't get it. But I wouldn't mind having C1. It seems like it could be useful to have your attack speed influence your healing. The pseudo ICD of your burst. Because then I'll have an entire banner phase, like, or an entire banner, like an entire month basically of just pulling, of just of regaining for dailies.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called, previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most.
All right, see you later, Chloe.
Previous incarnation.
Have a good one. Hope you do well on your test.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go,
Bye.
or you'll never be happy.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Why not?
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I have been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drill aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Incinerate! Oz, reveal Vice! Final warning! Everybody stand! Motion to compel!
The attack speed increase isn't enough to really make it seem significant yet.
Incinerate! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Keep your cool! Neutralizing trace! Boom! Breath of the flame!
I see through you! Killjoy! We've only just begun!
Incinerate!
You can't run! Well, Killjoy! We've only just begun!
No rest for the wicked.
Engaging! Let's keep going! Let's light it up! Motion to compel!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! That all you got?
The law!
Oh god damn it. How does someone die in my team when I have 2 healers?
Teamwork is
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you! You can't run!
Oh my god, how is this guy like still at full HP?
Reveal thyself!
As you wish, Mika.
Providing cover fire.
Motion to compel!
Leave the wounded to me.
Looks like I went too far.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere, and so familiar. Hey, look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the Doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
Those are the 2 very things that led to her death.
You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Final warning.
Blink!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Providing cover.
Welcome back, Neko.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Good to see ya.
You really know how
Did
to
not
get
pick
real
that. This is
away.
not a good team set.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Blink. Leave the wounded to me. Everybody, stand back. Boom. By royal decree.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by nonetheless.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is
All right, see you later,
established, his
Neko.
body
Thanks
will
for
become
dropping by.
permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self. I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours. You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Now
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions? How amusing. Sure!
Insignificant pest!
That's far enough. At my command, you shall fall. The wind rises. Know your place.
Dead. There we go.
Imbecile! Get out of...
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
There's no chest, no reward. Fine.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the 6th is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I'm...
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it.
I think I know what I'm gonna name
I hope
him.
you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths?
And spending this entire time, like when I'm not speaking, like trying to think of what I'm gonna name the Wanderer,
Your past
and I finally got a
experiences have
name.
made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Okay, let's hope we can find some
I will
answers.
try.
Traveler.
Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Wanted to know what you'd changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Didn't do this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't
I
even
kind of like this idea, though, that he kind of, like, becomes Nahida's helper, in a way.
need to follow Nahida.
But, like, not, like, helper, not, like, servant or anything, but just, like, he assists her because he trusts her, and she, gives him a chance.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too!
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Want us to decide?
No! Paimon only does nicknames! If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Alright, so I'm trying to think here.
Have you got anything?
I have two options. So, the ideas I have are Citron or Toby. They are referring to the same character from Crosscode. Or Tronny is another name I can go with too. He is a hex, so he's from Crosscode, and he's one of my favorite characters. while he's not as sarcastic as the Wanderer, he does kind of have very similar tropes to him. That he's not a real person, he's basically a puppet for someone else. But he wanted to establish his own freedom. Because he appreciated those that were around him. I just wonder if Toby might be too obscure. But Tronny sound, or Citron and Tronny sound way too like either cybernetic or out of left field. Let's go Toby.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think this will do.
All right, if you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
What do I do next?
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come. Alright. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There are some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
Finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cut. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
That name change, I almost kind of want to put him on this
This
team.
had better be important.
I'll take Bennett off for now. I'll see where this team goes. Yang Fei may come off. Might need another off-fielder.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Buy some delicious treats as a reward.
Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it?
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You sound lost and confused.
Okay, this is what the event, the Windbloom event, was referring to. Was it one of the witches that can speak directly to your mind?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you
okay.
see
I know what I'm doing.
is true. What is unseen
I'm gonna change Yang
is
Fei
but
to
an
Xingyan.
illusion.
Or Jianglin, I mean.
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the... Feels wrong just leaving it there.
Can't wait to figure out what Paimon's involvement in this whole thing is. Because Paimon's unique compared to any other... characters in the game.
I'll bring my seasonings.
This is a way better spear. As it stands right now anyways. It's one less base attack, but much higher crit rate. But the catch is on the bonus effect. So when there's two enemies around, I gain plus 16 attack and 16 defense. And if there's less than one, it's 24 attack. But the thing is, this polearm right now only provides 15.2. Meaning that as long as I'm in combat, this does more damage than this. And I know this one is the thingamabob that you have to buy. But if you upgrade it, right, like... Let's switch to it. What does Mika say for your birthday?
Oh, what should we do for an occasion like this? Today is your most special day, so we should really live it up. I've prepared a tour of Mondstadt's most stunning spots. It contains information on lots of beautiful locations that are hardly known to anyone else. I wish you happiness every day until this day arrives again next year. Freshly fallen snow may be beautiful, but it masks the more nuanced features of terrain, which can be a pain. Thunder can mask the sound of movement, which is why it's our friend. Oh, the rain is
Hey, Stamina, welcome back.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
1 second. All right. All right, so I named my wanderer.
The wind cannot blow on forever.
And now that I named him, I don't want to change the name. Or I'm not sorry. I want to use him now. Now that I've named him. All right, I can switch weapons. I removed Yangfei from the team, so I might as well just switch to this one for now. Give myself 45% attack. Dude's my DPS now, so. Oh yeah, I also need to change his artifacts again. Attack, Animo, crit. I went way more symbolic on it. So the name Toby comes from a character from one of my favorite games of all time, Crosscode. There's a huge level of symbolism or connection between the two characters and their stories. Hmm. Yeah, I might run attack for the time being. Yeah, well, it's because of the level I'm at. I don't really care for 5 stars. I could probably easily go get them, I just don't care. 45. I have a few 5 stars, but there's nothing special about them. Braveheart's done. Let's try Gladiator. So which one? It's this one and this one. All right. Idea. So first things first, I'm going to enhance this one. And then I'm going to switch with Dia. Same bonus, but Dia actually can benefit from both HP and attack. So she got a little nerfed there, but I use her as a side character anyways, so. 58. Yeah, I'm not, like, I really don't care about that. Like, I'll increase my AR if the game makes me, but for now, it doesn't matter to me. There we go. 1300 attack. That works out.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather...
Oh. That's his name change.
pathetic to force a conversation. Just...
Alright, well,
Silence.
I got a few more pulls. Since I got Shenhe, let's just, like, I'm going for Mika. And, because I want C1 Mika, and I'm not planning to pull on next banner. So, any pulls I get, I'll just use until I get C1 Mika. Because I can save on the next banners. Yeah, I got her when I pulled Mika. She's not even on banner! Excuse me? What C is that? C3? At least that buffs the powerful one. So when her burst is active, everyone gains bonus damage based on 43% of her defense. Alright, I got one more pull. Those are just all from doing the story. How often do you get 4 stars and stuff? Because, if you, go to the shop, like right now, it's the month of March. Shungcho should be in the shop if you have 34 of the star glitters. I already bought him. I bought him because he was the only 4-star I didn't have prior to Mika. You just need to pull 4 or 5 stars to get them, and you're guaranteed 4 stars after after a point. Because if you don't get him now, he doesn't come back to the Paimon's exchange for 6 months. So. I believe him and Ningguang appear every March and September. Oh, and Inazuma. Alright, well, I don't really know what else to do, and I'm 4.5 hours in this stream, so I am going to end it. I've never really seen that happen. Not saying it can't, but I've never seen or heard of it. Your keyboard's broken? Are you maybe holding down a button? Or is a button stuck?
Cry out my illustrious name.
Oh, okay. a high teenager, maybe. I'd probably give a range of like 16 to 20, or 16 to 18, something like that.
Behold!
Nice and spicy.
No, he's older than that. He wouldn't be given a lot of as much responsibility as he has if he was that young.
We're fighting cover fire. Let's keep going.
Wings of darkness, cup your toast.
The wind rises. How amusing.
Oz, reveal thyself. Booba, get them.
Yeah, people are speculating like 7 to 10, but people are also speculating other stuff too. Because like I thought Seiyu was also a teenager, and then and that she's just short, but some people are saying she's not. Some people are saying Chi-Chi's a kid too, but Chi-Chi very well could have been just a short teenager as well. Who knows? But they never give out specific ages, which I think is fine.
By royal decree.
Chi-Chi could be older, but she's a zombie, so like one of those things where it's like it leads to the questionable idea of like, because some people don't like the idea of like 20,000-year-old being in the body of what is effectively like a 7-year-old girl. Some people don't like that. I don't care. At the very least, like, as long as it's not detrimental to the plot of whatever I'm watching, I don't care, watching or playing. But I do know some people don't like that, so... And they have all the right to not like it, so...
Behold! Upon the gale. Neutralizing threats.
Ooh.
Take it and have fun.
Squall and Fury.
Where go? Huffman, he only has to be like a year or two older. I'd say Huffman's probably around 2 or 3 years older than Mika. Huffman easily looks young, or like low 20s, early 20s.
The wind rises.
Who does? Is it really a Liyue hairstyle when he was probably in the game long before Liyue was? I'd say Liyue has the Huffman hairstyle.
Quit following me.
Take up chat?
Squall Fury.
Oh yeah, you've taken up the full chat now.
Odds reveal.
The wind rises.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Depends on how much people stop by, how much people chat. I've had streams where one person was the only one that ever commented in chat.
Search forth.
I made Scaramouche very strong. Like, he is very, very strong. Well, Mika's 16, you could still perceive him as a kid.
Behold.
Fucking hate you.
By royal.
Oh my god, come on, get up! Can I stop getting knocked out of the fucking sky, please? Come on! Oh, he didn't die. Fuck you. Oh my god, I got it.
Destiny has brought me hither.
She could also be doing it to bother you as well. My sister did tons of things to bother me, and she's only 3 years older than me.
Providing cover fire. Leap.
Squall and Fury. Too slow. Huh? The wind rises.
Take it and have fun.
I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Just kind of running around. Yeah, my pains were realized when my sister realized how she could basically manipulate any situation into me being in trouble, and then I would always be the only one to get punished. I'm sure there was a fair share of things I probably did, but I didn't do everything. She'd instigate me. She'd instigate, rile me up, and then I'd get in trouble.
Let night fall!
One of those things you're supposed to put a star into?
Quit following me.
Oh yeah, right here.
Behold.
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Alright. Let's go into here. And I'm a toss-up. My mom was great. My sister and me are very much kind of neutral now because of our history, and I hate my dad, so I don't talk to my dad anymore. My mom died when I was younger. So generally, I don't really speak with family much, at least direct family much. I have, like, family friends. I have, like, other family, too, that, you know, I talk to every now and then.
If you ever...
Right. I'm going to call the stream here. The stream for almost 5 hours, so I think this is pretty good. So yeah, so tomorrow is more Need for Speed Most Wanted. So definitely look out for that. Hopefully we'll be able to take on another Blacklist guy. I would have liked to do more last stream, but last stream I ended up with internet issues again, which I thought I solved at this goddamn point. But let's hope I can have a stable stream and knock out another Blacklist member. I probably might not knock off 2 because it's a 9 p.m. stream, but we will see. Yeah, so with that said, I'm going to call it here. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Thanks everyone that dropped by, and everyone have a good night. Enjoy yourselves.